ain't your boy, Stark.
All right, that should do it. Won't be any Latverian air support bothering us on our way to Castle Doom now. We'll take it on foot and bring in Bravo team once we hit checkpoint 3.
On foot? You're kidding, right? Do you have any idea how little arch support I get in this outfit?
Put a sock in it, webhead.
Ow, socks make it worse, actually.
All right, ladies, let's move, now!
Take these chumps out.
Best there is.
Just getting warmed up.
Next time, send somebody who's gonna put up a fight.
I love this armor. Don't you?
The day I can't handle it.
Pull back!
So much for them. Castle straight ahead, barring a few twists and turns. Move out! Bravo team should be nearby. Ready contact.
You're not expecting me to help you up, right?
I can't raise Bravo. Signal must be jammed.
On the triggers! Coordinate fire pattern!
Black Widow should have left an intel drop for us nearby. Use your navigation system to locate it.
Drop them where they stand!
One down, plenty more to go.
You'll have to do better than that. Knock that barrier down.
This is private property.
They just broke through!
Don't get up. I'll show myself out.
Drop point should be just ahead.
It's about time.
We're outnumbered. Work together. Smash them all at once. There's the intel. Grab it.
July 11th, 0800 hours. We've determined there's a massive power source operating within the city. Potent, but unstable. If you can take it out, you may find your hike to checkpoint 4 a lot less troublesome.
You heard the lady. Let's find that power source.
Prepare combat baton! We have company!
Whoa, Widow was right.
I'd say I was sorry, but
Something's
I wouldn't
screwy
mean
with the
it.
power here. Watch yourselves.
Make the so-called heroes pay for this insult! We have company!
It's an ambush!
Get out of our country! We can't stop them! Death from above, invaders!
The electricity source is a church? Sheesh, talk about the power of prayer. Let's check it out.
Long way from home, aren't you, boys? I figured I'd have to wait till I got back to the good old US of A to try out the Tinkerer's new toys. But instead, I can give you a preview right now, free of charge.
These claws ain't just for show.
Keep your eye on the floor, boys.
Keep it up. I'll carve my initials in you.
Stop that capacitor quick!
That's gonna leave a scar.
You can't hurt me. I'm too well connected.
Good, the power's out. Should make the rest of our trip a little easier. Might even clear up our radio communications. Let's head out through that back door.
Bravo team, come in. Come in. Bravo, do you copy?
Nothing new to me so far. But Black Ops aren't really SOP for you boys, are they? How'd Fury get you?
Same way he got you two, I expect. Everyone owes that old warhorse favors, and he always calls them in sooner or later. Could be much worse than this.
Yeah, but don't you guys wonder, I mean, invading a foreign country? Like we're soldiers of fortune or something?
I've known Nick Fury a very long time, Spider-Man. We wouldn't be doing this without a good reason.
Oh, wringing your little hands over the poor Latvarians, huh? You think they do the same for you?
Colonel Fury, what do you have for us?
Mr. President, one of our ongoing investigations into supervillains recently had a major break. We've always been aware that many of these criminals who run around in high-tech armor were getting their materials from an underground figure, Phineas Mason, aka the Tinkerer. But what we didn't realize until recently is that the Tinkerer himself is being supported by someone outside the country, specifically Lucia von Bardas, elected Prime Minister of Latveria. As you know, the link to a foreign power makes this, by definition, international terrorism. The evidence is right here, sir. We're under attack. Trust me, they've earned what's coming to them.
They must be jamming our signal from somewhere. We're gonna have to keep going it solo for now. Let's move!
Here's a tip. Buy stock in Stark.
They're trying to dig in. Keep pushing through.
Turrets are online! Keep that backup power coming!
I can handle punks like you without the armor. Not bad. They usually don't get up after that.
Oh, now they're holding shields? Big deal. Just pull them away so you can land a punch.
I better not find any dents. You like heavy metal?
Fight with the wrong troopers!
support. Thought we took care of that. Watch out! Try throwing those grenades right back where they came from.
These claws ain't just for show.
Ready to roll.
Power levels holding steady. Power levels holding
Don't
steady.
let them slow us down. Cut a path through these guys.
Light them up!
Not bad. They usually don't get up after that. You like heavy metal?
That's one for the stars and strong.
Hold this line!
They better send a
Take
lot
out the
more
rest of
tanks.
these troops. Then I can override that elevator.
Eat repulsors. You're not expecting me to help you up, right?
All right. After this elevator, it's almost a straight shot right to Von Bardas' front door. They know we're coming. Could get a bit hairier from here on out. Let's just say I got a message for their Prime Minister. Something you just can't say over the phone. Now, you don't need any more detail than that. Let's quit the jibber-jabber and get this job done already. Ah, now you're gonna hurt my feelings. Time to move out, ladies. Going up. Head left. This wall leads to the castle gates.
No one invited you.
Knock out those turrets. Otherwise, they'll just keep pounding.
Have you considered surrendering? You can still run away like the coward you are.
We gotta find a way through those energy fields. Must be something we can use to block them.
Stay away!
Nice work. Now shut off that energy grid master switch.
Did I mention I beat up Fire Lord once? Seriously, Fire Lord.
You must be fools! Get
down there! Stop those Americans in their tracks!
I've got a skeleton. Bet you don't.
Won't they us out of this hole, now!
Score one for the science geeks of the world.
To fire!
They didn't call it a super soldier serum just for fun.
More of the same. Watch yourself. Right, someone's tossing stuff at us.
Find us unprotected?
What's your mutant power? Getting your tail kicked?
Stick around. I need my exercise. You can still run away like the coward you are.
That's what happens when you take on America.
𝐔𝐥𝐭𝐢𝐦𝐚.
I could handle something like you without the armor.
More supervillain tourists, huh? Let's get them. Wizard shielded. Focus on Scorcher.
Fear not, Scorcher. Let the wizard show you how to handle these metals.
Damn, these doors are actuated to Wizard's gun. He's out cold. Maybe we can power him up manually with some repulsor fire. Lucia, we're home.
Great.
here we go again.
Hey, Fury, where's that Bravo team you've been trying to reach?
Communication's still jammed. Someone's gonna have to go round them up. And you just volunteered.
What? And leave all the fun to you girls? Bite me, Fury.
No time to argue, Shorty. Take West with you. Locate Bravo team and find another way into that castle.
You heard the man, Webhead. Let's move.
Yeah. Sheesh, no respect.
We're stuck out here, Bravo. Take down those shield projectors so we can get in.
You asked for it. Don't mess with the old knucklehead.
I don't need spider sense to tell me you're a loser.
Live a little. Okay, very little.
On you if you can hum my theme song.
Good work, Bravo. That'll get us in. Bravo, we've got local voice communications working, but long range is still jammed. We need Black Widow on the radio. Head to the security control room and get those jammers offline.
They're bringing out the heavy hitters. Be careful up there.
I win. And why don't you look happy for me?
Delicious.
Wake up! There, run!
something.
Your spine! It's what's for dinner!
Stop, huh? Want my advice? Blow everything up.
Let's go crazy.
Bravo, we still can't contact Widow. Head outside and disable those jammers manually.
All troops, we've got American vigilantes attacking on 2 fronts. Defend the throne room!
Bravo, we're encountering higher-ranking soldiers now. Be sure to take these leaders down first. It'll reduce the morale of their troops, make them more vulnerable.
So extra irritable.
You're gonna get burned.
Go by Wolverine. Just for fun.
Tonight on Info Line.
Send him home in little pieces! Eat you alive!
You've been smoked.
Now it's a party.
Latveria will never fall before your regret!
Sure, take the easy way out.
Hurry up, Bravo. Remove the plating and break those jammers.
It's more fun when they fight back. Your spine! It's what's for dinner!
throne room. Can you support Bravo? They've got a job to do.
Roger that. Bravo, take that elevator down. I'll monitor you remotely.
I ain't here to fight you, Von Barnes. I'm here to make an example of you. This place is going down, along with your little operation. Should help deter anyone thinking along the same lines.
So much for your president's friendly words to me. Or does he even know you're here?
You got a simple choice, Toots. Either come with us quietly, or die when we turn this place into a big pile of Latverian bricks.
You'll pay for this, Nicholas Fury. I promise you that. Take them!
Fury will handle Bombardas. Head to the reactor room. It's time to bring this castle down.
Where do you think you're headed? Stay out of my workshop. Whatever Fury's told you is a lie.
We've identified 3 heavy capacitors below you. Destroying their locks will allow us to set up a cascade explosion.
Too embarrassed. I've been doing this for a while.
Oh, do you even know what you're doing?
Cut them into pieces!
That came from, bub. I ain't here to dance.
What's the matter? Can't take the heat? I see a fireman, I'll let him know where you are.
Now head down to the reactor.
I'll tear you to pieces!
Sonic beam deployed!
Well, that's all the fun I can stand in one day.
Excuse the mess. I don't clean up for uninvited guests.
Your spine! It's what's for dinner! I hear ya.
Cards.
I wasn't quite ready for combat testing, but you forced my hand.
Standard performance of that. I'll have to make a note of that in the next series.
How have we doing this?
Imbeciles, do you really wish to taste my full wrath?
Sure, why not? On my
I'll heal. You won't.
reactor. Disengage the auxiliary shield batteries first.
You're mad! You'll kill us all!
Spider didn't tell me you're a loser.
Good work. That should allow you to break the reactor shield and gain direct access to the core.
Punch, break, destroy. Is that all you simpletons know how to do? Very well. I can converse with you on that level, if need be.
Those leg panels aren't very shielded. It's vulnerable there.
Chance to heal.
Take out its legs!
So fortunate.
That did it! Now run!
Welcome back to Stark Tower, our base of operations. As soon as you're ready, head over to the briefing station for our next mission. If you like, take a break to chat with your teammates. Try the new sim console for training scenarios, or to run simulations of previous missions. You can also access the review terminal to study up on intel, or unwind with a trivia game.
Don't tell me this thing deleted my spreadsheet again. Come on.
Hi there. Not these days. Firestar and I graduated, so to speak. And the team's current direction, well, let's just say I don't have any interest in being part of a superhero reality show. I don't even watch the show. I can't. I just hope they don't do anything to really tarnish the name. It's true. I used my powers against my dad to protect myself. It was wrong, and I willingly paid the price. I guess I'd try to avoid it coming to that again, but in the heat of that particular moment, I'm not so sure, to be honest. Well, it's been good talking with you. Bye.
Tomorrow's seminar on time management strategies has been
Hail, mortal!
due to a scheduling conflict.
Little hath changed of late. My father Odin continues to punish that vile Victor Von Doom and my brother Loki for their treachery of years past. That is a human concept. There will be no parole for those wretched souls. Well, a long tale, my friend. Best told over a good meal. I shall regale you with it another time, perhaps. I'm sure you would, mortal, but now is not the time. Alas, I have other duties. Farewell.
Today marks the one-year anniversary of the so-called Latvian collapse, during which the country's Prime Minister, Lucia von Bardas, was reportedly killed in a massive explosion.
What can I do for you? Nothing special. SHIELD likes to keep close contact with the superhero community, and since I straddle those two worlds, I bounce back and forth quite a bit. Thanks. Same to you. Not really. Enjoy the silence. It rarely lasts. What is that American phrase? Be careful what you wish for. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some work to do.
Stark Enterprises current...
Things have been pretty quiet around here lately. I suppose we should have known it was too good to last.
Miss Marvel has been investigating an international gun-running ring in the city.
a lead identified this Roosevelt Island construction site as a front for their operations. And last night she reported discovering unexpected tunnels running beneath it. This morning, she failed to check in.
Carol can definitely take care of herself, but we'll need to follow up on this just in case. Let's start by investigating those tunnels.
Intruders! Stop them!
If anybody asks, tell them Wolverine did this to you.
We hate your freedom!
Energy readings indicate force shielding in that area. Find and destroy its power supply to get through.
Take them down!
So, which part of Human Forge did you not get?
Get the gear inside! We've got company!
I'm the last guy you want to play hot hands with. Oh, in case you're wondering, those are only second-degree burns.
No! Attack!
Ooh, what a burn. This was over the minute I flamed on. What happens when you play with fire, right?
You're very close to a major power source. Take it offline.
I have seen waiting.
Here!
Time to die, Americans! Come and get some of these!
Oh, don't be too embarrassed. I've been doing this for a while.
Time to break you!
Never play with matches. Or me.
Surprised, Americans? Did you really think you were finished with Latveria?
They said this would be easy.
I'm on it.
I'm a cut above the rest. I wasn't done with you yet!
In case you're wondering, those are only second-degree burns.
How much more of this you think you can take, hero? Now don't keep telling me you came in here alone. Where are the others, huh?
Right behind you.
Oh, come on. You really think... Oh...
Thanks. As you can probably tell, this op is a lot bigger than we thought. We need to figure out what these Latvarians are up to. Of course. I've done some recon already. There's an old factory above these tunnels. If we destroy the weapons they've stockpiled there, it's bound to slow down their operation.
Sure, why not?
Let's go crazy.
Shocker must be trying to slow us down. What's he keeping us away from? Let's move out. That should lead up to the factory. You go on ahead. I'm gonna finish exploring these tunnels to look for additional intel. If you need any help, I'll be ready.
You can deal with Shocker later. Trash the Latvarian weapons first.
Drop it! Here they come!
Oh, come on, I'm Spider-Man. I always win.
You're near the first weapons cache. Destroy it. That did it. Now you need to find and neutralize the rest.
We have uninvited guests.
So, which part of Human Torch did you not get?
Keep them away from the munitions!
I'm on it.
Medium? Well done.
Prepare to fire!
Smoke 'em if you got 'em, huh?
Fire Latveria! Attack!
You're almost done. There's one more stockpile nearby.
That was the last one! Where are the reinforcements?
That'll put a wrench in the works. Now find those villains.
We'll hold this line. Go help the boss get everything ready.
Got it. Hot stuff now.
All of us.
Come on! I gotta score some style points for that one!
Go after Diamondback and Shocker. You have to find out what they're planning.
I've been doing this for a while. Let's make something. want to see a fireball special?
There must be some way to break that floor. Look around. I'm detecting activity beneath you. Can you work together to get down there?
Gonna be a hot time tonight. You're toast.
Good thinking. Destroying their tech might help disrupt their operation.
You asked for it. I hear ya.
I will hold them off, ma'am.
That won't be necessary, my dear. Take your post. If our friends here wish to join us on our little cruise, so much the better. If only Nick Fury were with you to witness this firsthand. But he will see it soon enough. The whole world will. We destroy your home, the same way you destroyed mine! Tear them apart! Aim for Grand Central Station, Shocker!
Sure, boss. These hells show.
Over there!
Soldier, take the sky, rain fire! Wizard, recalibrators on gyros!
I've already compensated for these inferior components.
Demolish the power amplifiers near each cannon to take it offline.
Diamondback, don't cluster your attacks!
You got it. I'll spread the love.
Defend the cannons! Focus on attacks on the Lower East Side!
No problem. Those hipsters won't know what hit 'em.
You don't want me going berserker on you.
Don't take that from them!
Just be glad you ain't in pieces.
Leave none standing!
I ain't here to dance. I've been scrapping longer than you've been alive.
Give him a proper welcome!
We ain't done yet. I warned you, bub.
If it were only that simple. I am no longer human, as you can see. Fury ripped that from me 1 year ago today. Now I am a bomb. Nothing more, nothing less. A bomb that will kill millions. And you just lit the fuse.
Oh man, I don't want to do this.
She can't do this! Not to me!
Manhattan continues to reel after tonight's devastating terror attack. Inside sources are indicating that the terrorists may have been from Latveria. Furthermore, they claim last night's attack was in direct retaliation for a secret, unsanctioned shield assault on Castle Doom exactly 1 year ago. SHIELD Director Nicholas Fury, now wanted for questioning in connection with these claims, has disappeared. In his absence, Commander Maria Hill has been named Acting Director of SHIELD. Superheroes potentially linked to the Latverian mission have refused to comment, leaving the rest of us to wonder why this horrible tragedy had to happen.
You hear what they're saying about that mission in Latveria?
Calling me shocked, Steve. I have suspected you weren't sanctioned.
You have suspected? Nice of you to say so at the time.
Given a choice between Fury and the government, who are you gonna trust?
Tough call. That's why I didn't even ask you to make it. So, thanks to you, all this is on our hands. No, not on yours. The evidence is right here, sir. We're under attack.
Colonel Fury, since Dr. Doom's death, Lucia von Bardas has bent over backwards to mend the ties between America and Latveria. We got her elected. This year alone, we lent her country $72 million in aid.
Yes, sir. And it hurts to imagine what she's done with that money, knowing what we now know.
Thank you, Colonel.
I have a recommended response scenario for the
That won't be necessary.
Sir, if I may, this situation is sure to escalate.
We have a pleasant relationship with Lucia. We'll handle things diplomatically.
I kept you in the dark so that if something like this ever happened, your consciences would be clear. It's on me, and I'm taking the fall for this one.
You got that right.
Damn it, Stark. You think these things grow on trees?
I'm sure you've got plenty of backups, old man. You always do.
Enjoy your exile, Fury. Wherever you are. We'll just stay here and keep picking up the pieces.
What a mess this is turning out to be. When you're ready, we can plan our next move at the briefing station.
Disaster relief contributions are being accepted in the main lobby reception area.
Mr. President.
Please open your hearts and
Commander
doors to
Hill,
help us
or
in
should
the
I
lobby.
say, Director Hill? A pleasure to meet you finally. Thank you, sir. Feeling a bit out of your skin lately? I'm here to help you.
Hello.
We're trying to get a read on that. Public opinion is really turning against us. I wouldn't be surprised if the government takes an anti-hero stance of some kind. Unknown. There are apparently some serious talks going on in Washington. I think the more critical question is, what's going to happen to the rest of us? We've got a real mess on our hands now. Not entirely out of character for him, but an unsanctioned strike on a foreign government? It's beyond what even he's done before. Now, if you don't mind, I have some things to check up on.
Dr. Prince, if you're still in the building, please call
Hello.
me.
Reformed supervillains, yes. We Thunderbolts have worked hard to change people's minds about us, but apparently, we've got a ways to go. I'd like to think so. I realize it's a delicate time, but I had some things I needed to follow up with here. Thanks. I think I'll be all right. Talk to you later.
With public opinion of superheroes at a 5-year low, politicians have been daily.
This could get ugly.
Hey there.
Everything from increased disaster relief funding to an all-out ban on superhero activities.
I'm fine, thanks. I can take quite a bit of punishment, but I was glad to have some help show up when it did. Oh, the puns, by far. There's some things you can't unhear. Sure did. I'm glad I wasn't part of that Latvian strike a year ago. What a mess that started. I wouldn't blame them if they did at this point. Sorry. I have to say goodbye for now.
Please note that due to increased security measures, no one will be admitted into the building without their valid ID badge. No exceptions.
How are you? Yeah, sue me for having a lapse of patriotism. Fury convinced me that op was important for our security. I still think it's probably true. If necessary, yes. But I'm hoping we have enough political pull to keep anything serious from making it through the system. Apparently, some of them are. I've got some friends in high places trying to find out more, but for now, it's all closed-door stuff. Are you implying that politicians' votes can be bought? I'm shocked. I think I hear Jarvis calling. Excuse me.
Our worst fears seem to be coming to pass. Congress is debating a new bill, the Superhuman Registration Act. It would require all heroes to register with the government, whether they want to or not.
Which would mean the politicians get to tell us who the bad guys are. We need to make sure this thing doesn't happen.
To that end, we're heading down to Washington. I've been offered a chance to testify before a congressional subcommittee.
And I'm going to rally the people down there. We need to get a grassroots resistance movement going before the SRA can gain any momentum.
We want you to come along in case there's any trouble. We've got a Quinjet waiting to fly us down there. Let's go. We're coming up on DC, team, but the situation has radically changed during our flight, and not for the better. The city just came under attack by an unknown terrorist force. We're going to coordinate defense efforts with S.H.I.E.L.D. Buckle up and be ready for anything.
This is S.H.I.E.L.D. Lieutenant Farrell. We've got some of the senators prepped for evac, but the zone's too hot to lift off. Eliminate the enemy forces in the area so we can get those S.H.I.E.L.D. out. Finally, for backup. Eliminate those terrorists! We need to get the senators to safety!
So I'm extra irritable.
This zone's secure. We'll get the choppers out. You should proceed down the hill. Head them off before they can hit us again.
Approaching landing zone ETA. Incoming Sam, go line. We're hit. Still got some left. Plan to put down. Hang on. Carol here. We made it. We're under attack. Need to assist.
You're in my way.
That's your warning shot.
Saw that coming. Look at their stupid outfits.
How's that for some good old-fashioned American know-how?
Damn, what a mess. I shouldn't have jumped a gun like that. That rocket came from the southeast. We need to take out whoever fired it before we can bring anyone else in. Those must be the guys who shot down our chopper. Take them out, now!
Don't worry. Chicks dig scars.
Who's next? Long as they check you.
vacation. And you, dumb as nails shield clones. I saw what you did to those cherry blossoms back there. You think those things grow on trees? And you think it makes me less of a man if I came here for the Cherry Blossom Festival, huh? You're laughing with your eyes! I can see it! Fine! Time for a little boss battle, suckers!
Got more of the same for you right here.
They didn't stand it up!
Maybe next time.
Press the attack!
The best there is. Give her the rest.
Ouch! I knew I should have sprung for the health meter enlargement I saw in that email. You're probably trying to clear out these terrorists, huh? Can I join the party? I'll join on any basis you want, as long as I get the keys to the Stark Tower executive washroom.
All clear, Commander.
I'll take things from here. Titanium Man seems to be behind all this. He just made off with some senators and took them underground. We'll cover the Capitol. You get down to the subway and pursue that tin-plated Russian and his pals. I'll keep you in mind. Now go!
Come on! That-a-way! The subway! Hey, when we see Titanium Man, let's try to get him to say, "Moose and squirrel." If I were a supersized Russian bad guy, I'd head for some American chow. This way, to the food court.
You think you're gonna get away with this on my watch? All right, the cavalry! Now!
I'll shut you up!
Thanks. That big guy dragged Senator Lieber and the others toward Union Station. Keep going this way.
It's more fun when they fight back.
Say what you want about Titanium Man. At least the trains are still running on time.
Da, Americans. Your precious representative is safe. For now. Do you have the courage to save him? Let us see.
too far. Nobody attacks America's food courts! That'll learn ya!
Your main mistake is starting the fight in the first place.
Supervillains, huh? Always in the last place you look. Can we stop for a cool, refreshing beverage? Caching product placement checks works like a
I wear the flag. That means I don't lose.
I'm on it.
When in DC, be sure to visit our scenic national park, Gang Garage.
That's enough out of you. They didn't call it a super soldier serum just for fun. Another win for the good guys.
Lock and load.
We will bury
If you stop trying to escape with our elected representative, get your own, buddy!
Take your friend and corrupt leaders back. I have no use for them now. Follow me, heroes, if you dare!
Hey, what are you doing? Forget about those windbags and help me with this big metal dude!
Senator Lever from New York State, good to meet you. You've done us a great service. You heroes are okay in my book. Maybe we should put this registration business on hold.
No kidding, bub. You can't expect the X-Men to reveal their names to the...
Say no more, Knucklehead. Not everyone fears and hates mutants. Well, best of luck trying to catch that maniac. Like our state motto says, Excelsior.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
You don't look like the voting type.
Yeah, whatever. Hey guys, I'll take these pencil pushers back to the Capitol. Give me a call if you want to hang out again.
Americans, your deaths await you. Here you are once again, a nation divided. Only this time, you will fall. With a little help, if necessary. Fuck the Americans. Your democratic ideals will be your undoing once your own people turn against you. Did you really think it would be that easy? До свидания.
Field is down. Get him.
These mini-sentry guns will give you something new to think about.
Move out.
The Registration Act will be passed by your cowardly leaders, and you will become criminals. For that, my brother.
I do this for free. Is this the best they can do against us?
They didn't call it a super soldier serum just for fun.
Something smells.
They cannot harm what they cannot see.
Keep attacking. You'll disrupt this focus.
you heroes again. You'll enjoy reading all this back home.
That's what a 𝐔𝐥𝐭𝐢𝐚 can do. You got the stink of loser on you.
They don't know what they hear.
You'll never know.
You think you've won, but you haven't. You'll soon see. You have already lost everything.
And so, to answer your question, Mr. Senator, in spite of these recent events, I don't believe forcing superheroes to register with the government is the answer. This law would split the hero community right down the middle, with consequences I'm not sure any of us want to ponder.
Was that really your best shot?
Sneaking around doesn't become you, Steve.
Maybe I'll need the practice. Maybe we all will.
Don't be so melodramatic. This whole thing would affect you least of all. You're already deputized.
You almost sound like you agree with them.
This Registration Act would tear down everything we've done, destroy a century-old tradition of...
I'm trying to save it, Steve. As much of it as I can, anyway. Don't you see where this is headed? All it's going to take is one more slip-up by anyone in a cape, and we'll be lucky if registration is the worst they do. They could just turn us all into criminals, hunt us all down.
No, they won't, Tony. Not in my country.
Now return to our special live episode of The New Warriors, coming to you straight from Stamford, Connecticut, where the Warriors have just been spotted by their supervillain quarry. Looks like it's on.
I've got Cold Heart, you guys. Hey, somebody snag Nitro. He's rabbiting.
Don't worry, Speedball. I'm on it. On your feet, Nitro, and don't bother trying any of your stupid exploding tricks.
Oh, baby, don't you even know? You're playing with the big boys now.
Reports now coming in from Stamford, Connecticut indicate a massive explosion in a residential neighborhood.
Just over 12 hours ago now, and preliminary casualties are said to be over 600. In Washington, rumblings on whether superhero reform should be brought to the table.
Following last week's devastating explosion, Congress has rushed through passage of the Superhuman Registration Act, with the president expected to sign it.
This is just completely insane, Hill. I won't do it.
I'm sorry, was it not clear I was giving you an order?
You're asking me to arrest people who risk their lives for this country every day.
No, I'm ordering you to obey the will of the American people, Captain. Either you help us bring them in, or we'll bring you in.
Weapons down, gentlemen. Or I...
Trank darts, now! Take him down! Take him down!
Keep us moving, son, if you want to stay conscious.
save lives.
Of all the people to go underground, Captain America. Now every superhero who disagrees with the act suddenly has a leader. Maybe we should hold off until...
That won't be necessary, Mr. President. Registration can go forward as planned. We'll take care of Captain America.
And with the passage of the Superhuman Registration Act earlier this week, superheroes around the country are being forced to choose a side. Do they register with the government to uphold the law, or become part of an underground resistance movement? So far...
Can you believe this is really going down? The act kicks in at midnight, but word is S.H.I.E.L.D.'s gonna be here sooner than that, taking signatures, or prisoners. I want to talk to Cage about it, but he's too busy arguing with Mr. Fantastic over there. Maybe you can break into their little powwow and get some sense out of him.
The acting commander will be here any minute. Look sharp.
Understand your skepticism, Luke, but you have to believe me. I've crunched the numbers, and we absolutely can't rebel against the government on this. If we do, the consequences...
Can't be any worse than burning the Constitution.
You're exaggerating. This is a temporary measure. Once things settle down...
I ain't buying it, Reed. And I can't believe somebody as brainy as you would.
Oh, hello. Good timing. Perhaps you can talk some sense into Mr. Cage here. He and Iron Fist seem determined to get arrested.
He's the one who needs a reality check. But good luck getting anywhere with that.
You have reached the voicemail box of
Reed Richards.
Please leave your message at the tone.
Yeah, hey Reed, this is Ben. Look, I can't do this.
Warning. Security upgrades are complete. As of midnight tonight, any superhuman personnel listed as unregistered will be treated by the building security systems as hostile.
The acting commander will be here any minute. Look sharp. Hope things don't get out of hand.
Reed, I'm trying, but I just can't follow these equations.
I'd be surprised if you could, Tony. They're a new form of science I invented, actually. A way to predict future trends by mathematically modeling past events.
Really? How reliable?
Very.
You asked
I've been
for
using it to predict general trends for years.
And so, in a worst-case scenario, we'd find ourselves in the equivalent of a superpowered civil war.
Heroes so busy fighting each other, the criminals get a free pass.
Exactly. That's where you and the Thunderbolts would come in, Melissa. We need you to help S.H.I.E.L.D. keep crime under control while we focus on... Oh, hello again. I'm glad to see you're not going off half-cocked like Luke, Danny, and Eli over there seem to be. We need cooler heads to prevail at a time like this. There's morality and there's practicality. I may have personal issues with the act, but I also have hard evidence that if we rebel against it, the entire world's future will be imperiled. So, there's really only one sane choice here. I'm not saying the SRA is evil, but going down a path we know leads to disaster would certainly be irresponsible and foolish.
Stark Enterprises' current stock price...
I'm not sure that's been determined. Incarceration, most likely. Those who violently resist might accidentally be harmed. Of course not. But anyone who openly resists law enforcement should know the risk they're taking. I'm sorry, I can't discuss this indefinitely with you. I hope you make the intelligent choice here.
Hey, you come to a decision yet? For now, yeah, it is. Stanford would never have happened if superheroes had proper oversight. We already trust them with the cops and the military. Bottom line, we need checks and balances. Otherwise, more kids are gonna get killed. No one's got a better reason to be paranoid than I do. And I'm telling you, this is the way it's gotta go. Technically, that's true. But someone supervising their actions could have saved those innocents. Look, I can't make the decision for you. Just remember, we're supposed to protect people. Signing up for training and accountability is the best way to do that.
Are you sure you can get us to Cap without leading them right to him?
Got it covered. You just stick with me.
But what about the rest? How can we convince...
They're gonna have to make their own choice. Stark, Richards, and Songbird are obviously a lost cause. But maybe. Well, speak of the devil. So you folks made up your minds yet? From what I hear, they ain't gonna give you much more time to sit on the fence. I ain't no government puppet, and I assume you feel the same way. There are worse things you could do than risk jail time to do the right thing.
Latvian nanite samples have just arrived for you from the Baxter building.
Glad to hear it. We're gonna need some real heroes to get through this thing. With Cap in charge, as long as it takes. Cap took out a squad of those losers without breaking a sweat. I bet you could do the same. Anyway, think it over. But like I said, you better hurry up.
With the Superhuman Registration Act looking likely to pass within the week.
Hey, good times, huh? I can. The government's always wanted to take us down a peg. Now they see their chance. But Cap showed us what we need to do. If we had time, I'd tell you some stories about S.H.I.E.L.D. Just trust me. World peace isn't at the top of their priority list. Between you and me, I hope so. I have no intention of registering, and we're gonna need a leader. Open your eyes. Powerful people are using a tragedy to take over. Cap sees that. If you had any sense, you'd see it too. Look, personal freedom is what Cap's fighting for. This is your choice to make. I know which way I'm going. Hopefully you do too.
Miriam Sharp, prominent parent of a young Stanford victim, today praised Congress.
All superhumans, the Registration Act is in effect. You are now required to meet with Commander Hill and register your identity with S.H.I.E.L.D.
Though the incident was eclipsed by Stanford, many advocates point toward the Washington, D.C. attack as evidence that superheroes are absolutely necessary in today's world.
I'm glad to see you're willing to meet with me on civil terms. Once you register, I'm sure we'll have a productive relationship. The paperwork is right here. Step up and sign, please. The law is in effect. Your time is up. So, what's it gonna be, heroes? Just sign up here and you'll be bona fide law enforcement agents. You're not looking to start trouble, are you? One more stunt like that and there'll be hell to pay.
But that looked like it hurt. I might be ugly, but you are ugly. You couldn't even make it to round 2? Who cares what Deadpool means? It sounds cool!
You damn fool! You have no idea what you've just done.
Par for the course, crazy lady! Besides, I can always go the other way on my next playthrough. Jeez, Mr. Cage?
Don't worry, kid. He'll bounce back from this. Songbird will be fine too. You made the right choice. I knew you would. Now let's get the hell out of here before we got more of these lackeys to deal with.
Welcome to the Resistance. It's good to see there's still heroes like us willing to stand up for what's right. It's also encouraging to see a significant number of S.H.I.E.L.D. agents defecting to our side. They call themselves the White Star, apparently in my honor. I can't tell you we're in for an easy time, though. Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. have advanced technology and almost unlimited resources at their disposal.
Yeah, but none of that matters. What we got is more important.
Yes, we have the moral high ground. We know we're in the right. Our path to victory? Convince the public to repeal that law by remaining steadfast, and by showing everyone what it really means to be a hero.
We got a lot of operations in the works, so you can count on being asked to help out real soon.
Meantime, feel free to explore our command bunker. This abandoned Hydra storage facility is no Stark Tower, I know, but it'll hold up if S.H.I.E.L.D. comes knocking.
We won't win this thing holed up in here. Head over to the briefing station when you're ready for your first mission.
Hello there. You're right. I've had something of a checkered past. I've made some mistakes, but I want to do the right thing. I'm just grateful the Cap took me in. All right, I don't need you to remind me. I haven't heard anything from him since he went underground. I'm sure he's fine, and probably watching everything that's going on from someplace safe. I doubt there's anything that could really keep him down for long. Anyway, I have some work to do for Cap. Nice talking to you.
Of course. Hail, my friend.
Captain America hath said it's a war. If so, then it would serve us well to put such thoughts aside. If one fights for a righteous cause, nothing matters more than achieving victory, even if the cost be thy soul. Captain America hath led us to countless victories. Where he goes, Hercules shall follow. I hope that your loyalty also holds firm, my friend. Farewell for now. We shall speak again anon.
All units code 10 on channel 1. Repeat, code 10.
What can I do for you? I guess folks assume I stand for the American government. I don't. I stand for the American dream. The American way of life. In the end, I'd say freedom. I think the Founding Fathers would agree. We have to stand up for what's right, no matter what. Glad we see eye to eye on that.
Maintenance crew needed in Hercules. Cap, this is Cable. Just got your last encrypted voicemail, and I had a few responses. I could go down the laundry list, but it all boils down to this. What's it gonna take for you to accept that we are truly at war here? I mean, I appreciate your offer to send along Victor and company to help set up shop here. But old Hydra tech with just minor updates? Battle robots that you want me to outfit with stunners only? With all due respect, Captain, we can't pull our punches just because we're dealing with old friends. We've both been through wars. We both know what the price could be for losing this one. I know I can help you win it, if you'll just let me.
Bad news. Our base in Jersey City has been discovered by S.H.I.E.L.D. Our people are under attack and need immediate support. Cable was in charge of setting up this operation, but we've lost contact with him. We need to recover weapons crucial to our movement and, more importantly, protect the data Cable had compiled regarding our allies and other prospective base locations. From what we can tell, the base defenses are already compromised. Get there ASAP and hit those invading S.H.I.E.L.D. forces from behind. Then get our people and our intel out of there.
Team, this is Cable. S.H.I.E.L.D. is planting explosives to destroy our combat drones. Take out their agents and disable the bombs. I'm dispatching Spider-Woman to support you. They're approaching your position. Take them out.
Get up! Register this, nameless polygonal S.H.I.E.L.D. guys!
You're spy! It's what's for dinner!
Unless there's big bucks in register, forget it. You're no fun anymore. You just lie there.
Get onto the boat! S.H.I.E.L.D's trying to destroy our equipment. We don't have much time. get them away from the cargo! You chose the wrong path. Clock's ticking! Remove those bombs! Hurry! Get the explosives off the boat! Charges and get rid of them!
Not well!
Not bad. We'll still be able to use most of it.
Cables hold up nearby in an old Hydra base we repurposed. Underneath a warehouse just west of here, S.H.I.E.L.D's advancing on it.
I charge for stuff like that. Somehow, I expected better from mindless government lackeys.
Let's make this fast!
Yet.
All unregistered combatants are ordered to stand down.
Canadian can do.
Under the Superhuman Registration Act, we are authorized to use deadly force.
Oh, that's gonna bruise. Guaranteed. Should have asked the designers for a bigger health bar.
I'll open the gate. Get in here and stop S.H.I.E.L.D.
They aren't backing down. Prepare
hit the chopper!
Your stunt in Stark Tower was cute, but this is just lunacy. You're facing down all of S.H.I.E.L.D. and taking on your own government. I respect your sense of morality, but it's misplaced. Regardless, I can't let you go any further. I don't want to fight you, but you're giving me no choice.
Did you honestly think we'd be unable to call in reinforcements, Natasha? Your biggest weakness is your overconfidence.
I could easily say the same thing to you, Jessica. You can't win this war.
Time will tell.
I've disabled Black Widow's security override. Get inside, now! We're mounting a defense just ahead of your position. Move in and hit you from behind.
My Christmas card is
Acknowledged, Hutchins. We'll be on the lookout. Meanwhile, hold that line.
courtesy of the Merc with a mouth.
Those S.H.I.E.L.D. Devastators are ripping the base apart. Take them out! Passage to the right. The electrical subsystem's overloaded. I need you to bring the turret defenses online. You need to get to that control room. Find someone or something that can get through the electrical field. You'll have to hit the switches in the right order. Turrets online. That'll put a few dents in those bots.
Waystar Forces, this is Spider-Woman. Our position is being overrun by shield reinforcements. Watch your back!
Jessica! Damn! Get back to the central hub and stop shield! Bishop's blasting holes in our defenses. Take out those troops!
I wasn't done with you yet!
Only registration I'm gonna do is for my motorcycle.
Defense is online. You got a chance now. Meet up with me in the rear of the base and we'll plan our next move. Learn from that. Hang back. Their bots are prying open the doors. I can seal them out, but it'll take a moment.
I gave up smoking, so I'm extra irritable. Yeah. Who do I kill?
Grenadiers, stand ready.
You couldn't even make it to round 2?
First door secure. I'll work on the other two.
Heroes fight fair! That's why I do well. Believe me, you don't want me taking off my mask. Unless there's big bucks in there. Forget it.
I'd ask if you're gonna come quietly, but you've already answered that one a few times tonight.
got one. Now head to the... Bishop! Team, get down here! We've got trouble!
Yeah, why don't you come down here? You can wave goodbye to Cable while we drag his sorry butt to jail. Unless you think you can stop us.
Test. Team, this is Cable. I'm in lockdown here, but I can send you burst transmissions via my infonet. You need to reach my position and stop Bishop before he downloads our intel.
As you can see, we've made ourselves at home. Hope you don't mind.
Next time, don't waste my time. I gave up smoking because I'm extra irritable.
Perhaps I will give you some time to think.
Support team to the entrance! Get those unregistered heroes!
Believe me, you don't want me taking off my mask.
That robot's locked into a power terminal. I need you to knock out 3 of those terminals so I can clear your way here.
I'm really all about the money, honey.
Good work. I'll point you toward the other 2 terminals.
I guess I can always make a rug out of it.
fully charged. I can unlock Central Command now, but Bishop's camped here. You'll have to get past him to reach me.
I'm in here.
I guess I can always make a rug out of it.
Maybe next time you ought to pick on somebody your own size.
I'm really all about the money, honey.
You got the stink of loser on you. Looking for another nostril? Now that's how I spell fun!
I understand you think you're doing the right thing, but you're not. I don't have time to explain why. Either back off or suffer the consequences.
both nodes while he's linked in.
You really think that's gonna be enough to take me down?
While he's charging.
This takes off. Proving our point. Gotta recharge.
He's shielding that terminal. Attack the other one.
Raiders need to back off now! Too much!
Bishop, have you... Oh, damn it. I knew I should have supervised this op personally. Next time, you turncoats won't be so lucky. They'll get it, and the best equipment money can buy. Trust me on that. If you were smart, you'd stop this foolishness. But I can see you want to play this the hard way. So be it.
We've already enjoyed some victories in this conflict, but we knew we were going to be in for a tough fight. And it looks like Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. are working overtime.
They've been rounding up unregistered heroes and criminals like there ain't no tomorrow. In fact, we hear they're running out of room to hold them all.
Intelligence obtained by Cable now indicates that the Pro-Reg forces have almost completed construction of a massive new detention facility in the negative zone. It appears that the only way to access this new prison is via a network of tightly guarded portals. Obviously, it sounds like a very secure facility.
Don't let that rattle you, though. More folks are joining our side every day, and there's no question we can win this thing.
Agreed. However, keeping our people out of that prison will be one of our top priorities going forward.
Good to have you here, team. Head to the briefing station when you're ready for your next assignment.
It's 2 o'clock and 66 degrees.
Yo, what's up? Yeah, seems like they were ready to rumble at the stroke of midnight, though. I was just lucky enough to make my case and still get away. Or stupid, take your pick, but I ain't one for doing things halfway. Oh yeah, don't you see it? I mean, which side has all the greedy industrialists, overpaid scientists, and government fat cats? Not ours. Look, I ain't no genius, but I can read the plays. This is just another case of the rich and powerful trying to stay that way. Anyway, good chatting. Gotta run.
Hi. What can I do for you? The percentage of people locked in prison is an indicator of a society's health, or lack thereof. So I'd say this is a sad statement, if nothing else. It may be effective as a means of intimidation, but you can't let your enemy's posturing distract you from your goal. Of course, Luke and I have so much history. We're still very close friends today. That was a long time ago. Neither of us work that way anymore. And even back then, we were pretty discerning when it came to who we took money from. Sorry, I have to run. Bye for now.
Hey there. What can I do for you? I had, for a bit. Until I heard about Cap and his anti-registration movement. Then I realized I had to join the cause. Yes, but my new costume's been helping with that. I should be okay. I can't think of any of my old teammates who'd buddy up to Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. right now, given what's been going on. I heard that too, When it comes to Robbie, all I care about is that he's alive and doesn't blame himself for what happened. Anyway, good chatting with you. Bye for now.
I'm on it.
What can I do for you? I don't think so. We might be outlaws and rebels, but we're not traitors. By winning over the people, getting them to see that the Registration Act is wrong. Once we do that, we let the system correct itself. I hope you soon will.
We just got word that a number of our captured friends are about to be transferred to the negative zone. They'll be sent there using a trans-dimensional portal, which we've discovered is located deep in the Rikers Island Penitentiary. But they must be transferred to Rikers first via convoy. Our best bet to keep our friends out of that prison is to never let them get there in the first place. So, we'll be hitting that convoy hard as it passes through Hell's Kitchen.
Unfortunately, there's a complication. We have it on good authority that Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. are bolstering their ranks with superpowered criminals. They're using some kind of nanite technology to control the behavior of these sociopaths.
Don't those reckless fools have any regard for the risks they're taking? The point is, we might run into these attack dogs during our rescue op. So watch your backs.
The convoy route is heavily defended. You'll need to clear out the anti-air emplacements, so our chopper can get a clear shot at the trucks. Then you can bust out our friends and get them to safety.
Liberty Squad, convoy is now approximately 4 clicks from your position. Looks like S.H.I.E.L.D. doubled their guard on the anti-aircraft guns. We can't strike the convoy by air until you clear out those gun emplacements. Hit them fast, hit them hard. We hijacked S.H.I.E.L.D.'s comm frequency, and they're sending all is well messages back to the convoy. It's still on the way, so keep moving. Chopper down! All units, stay out of the zone until we get the all clear from Liberty.
You obviously have excellent taste. On the job.
First set of guns down. Push forward and hit the rest. Combat drones. How many of these damn things do they have?
You couldn't even make it to round 2? You can't tell the good guys from the bad guys anymore. Just
This op's going nowhere while those AA guns are online. Take them down. We can risk getting closer now. Stand clear and we'll make a path for you. Good. Hill's running that convoy right on schedule. Should be here in a few minutes.
Radio's still down. Get some firepower up here fast. Register? Come on! I fell asleep halfway through the fine print. To round 2? I can't see real well in this mask, but that looks like it hurts. Ready to fire!
I might be in charge of handling supervillains while the so-called heroes battle it out, but I bet I'll get a bonus for stopping you traitors. I guess it depends on how you define bad. Enough talking. I've got other ways to make this.
I won't belong to any organization who would have someone like me as a member. Courtesy of the Merc with a Mouth. job.
That'll shut her up. Take out that last rooftop gun across the street, Liberty. Then you'll need to hit the high line.
People pay personal trainers a fortune for that kind of workout.
Rooftop secure. Use that crane to reach the high line. Once it's clear, ambush will be a go. You're in position on the high line. Clear out the guns before the convoy shows up.
People pay personal trainers a fortune for that kind of workout. You should have asked the designers for a bigger health bar. I'm on it.
Move it, Liberty! The convoy's almost there! We're clear, and just in time. Disable that convoy. Great shooting, Lieutenant. Convoy stopped, and prisoners are escaping on foot from the disabled transports. You're up, Liberty. We can't let those other transports escape. Take them offline so we have time to get our people out. Making progress, Liberty. Hit the other transports.
Want to do rock, paper, scissors instead? Unless there's big bucks in registering, forget it.
You asked for it.
kids are these days.
You know, I'm really enjoying this. How about you? Sorry, I hate filling out forms.
Keep going. Once those transports are down, we'll have time to get our people out.
Watson, we could use some superhuman backup here!
We're on it. I've got just the girl for you. Heads up. Looks like S.H.I.E.L.D. just brought in one of those mind-controlled criminals we heard about.
Register? Come on! I fell asleep halfway through the fine print.
Stay down, ugly! Get a manicure while you're at it. Jeez. Nice to see you fighting bad guys for a change. What was little Miss Fake Nails up to? I heard something about that through the grapevine. Didn't believe they'd actually do it, though. But like I told Reed, I don't want any part of this war you got going on. But that'd be the same thing as...
S.H.I.E.L.D. force is coming for you. I don't think they care if Ben gets caught in the crossfire either.
Sheesh, here we go again. That's it. She just bought herself a grade A clobberin from yours truly. She's patching up those bots somehow. We'll be at this all day if we don't bust them. Smash the bots while she's messing with them. It's a 2-for-1. These S.H.I.E.L.D. guys are out of control. I almost hate to think of them winning with the stuff they're pulling. Jeez, I don't even want to know. All right, I'm probably gonna live to regret this, but go ahead and count me in.
Sorry to interrupt, but we've got trouble. S.H.I.E.L.D. finally figured out we were intercepting their communications. Iron Man's on his way, approaching fast.
I can make sure these folks get out okay if you can handle old Shellhead.
Sounds like a plan. Liberty Squad, get back up to the rooftops. Keep Iron Man away from the convoy until our people are in the clear.
Step lively. You can keep up, can't you?
Feel free to take that personally, by the way.
Your friends are not getting away from us. Thanks for being such good sports and playing along. You must have realized that you're all far more valuable targets than anyone in that convoy. Enough to put you on the top 100 richest list. But my armor is hardly your biggest concern right now. Speaking of which... Now don't play too rough with your new toys, Hank.
Aw, you never let me have any fun.
Yellow Jacket, you deal with this. I'm trying to keep Iron Man away from our friends.
Ever hear of the long arm of the law?
Hit him wherever you can. You can still hurt him.
You guys made a big mistake.
He's regaining his bearings. Back off. Hit him wherever you can. But he's not vulnerable.
Still think you made the right choice?
Try some quick attack.
I hope you like the negative stuff.
Buildings coming down. Hold tight, team. Help is en route.
Looks like you guys got a little problem.
Come on. on, let's see if we can't heat things up a bit for our big and tall friend.
Blocking you. Use faster attack.
You're in big trouble now. I won't forget all you little ones.
Wanna do rock, paper, scissors instead?
I'm kind of a big deal. Who said size doesn't matter? Always good to get out of the way. I could beat you as anyone, but this is more fun.
Fantastic work. Not only did you take down their biggest gun, but you bought time for our people to escape. Now it's your turn. Get out of there while you can. I just wish I could see Maria Hill's face right now.
The increasingly desperate actions of the pro-reg leadership make it clear our resistance movement is working. It's just a matter of time before public opinion turns firmly in our favor and the Registration Act becomes history. However, it's not over yet. Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. have already proven they'll stop at nothing to try to break us. We must remain ready to face them at any moment, while also doing whatever we can to protect the public during this chaotic time.
I know it's been intense, but we can't afford to rest much around here. Take a breather. Then when you're ready, head to the briefing station.
Hello. I think it can be done. It's certainly a simpler conflict than I'm used to. No time travel or clones, just a straight-up fight. That's not what I meant. This is a challenge, no doubt, but it's something you can get your head around. Nothing they're not already covering in the media. Damn freaks are actually being idolized. It's sick. It's discouraging, but public opinion is fickle. We can swing it our way, given enough time. I have to excuse myself. Bye for now.
Encryption code will change tonight at 1900 hours. Please update your equipment.
All prisoner calls are monitored by Rikers Island.
Hey, what's up? Not today, but yeah. Heard from Jess yesterday. She's safe. So's the baby. Thanks for asking. Makes you wonder, don't it? Maybe they've been wanting to do this for a long time. I wouldn't be here if I didn't. I'd like it if it involved pounding some of these punks into a pulp. But Cap's right. The only way to really win is to get that law changed. Hey, I got stuff to do. Later.
Hi there. How are you doing? If we don't register, they'll throw us in jail. So the way we see it, this is our fight too. We all have to do our part.
It is true. However, I must tell you that the journey is not always pleasant for those who choose to make it. Those who enter my cloak rarely do so by choice.
Sorry, can't talk more now. Later.
Hello there. We're having a hard time getting a list together, or even a rough number, but it's probably in the dozens by now. And the media continue to do little to expose it. They're practically cheering it on. We need to stay focused on winning this thing. And that means swaying public opinion enough to change the law. Thanks. We need to have faith in the people.
We just received word of a major disaster at a chemical plant in New Jersey. Details are sketchy, but hundreds of workers may be trapped.
We've got to get those innocents out of danger.
Of course, but we're well aware this could be a trap set by our friends. That's why we'll be using Cloak to teleport us in. He can get us right back out if there's any trouble.
Okay, let's rescue those workers. Besides being the right thing to do, it might make it even more obvious why being a hero shouldn't be against the law.
How many trapped workers did the radio say?
Over 300. But something's weird. I'm not getting anything over my infonet. No panic signals, nothing.
What's wrong, Cable?
Cloak, get us out of here! It's a trap!
Of course it's a trap. How else were we gonna get you all in one place? Skybird 1, is the area fully cordoned?
Roger, perimeter sealed. No one's leaving the zone without our say-so.
Copy that. Stand by.
Stand by?
You and S.H.I.E.L.D. going soft, Tony?
We didn't come here to arrest you, Cap. I talked S.H.I.E.L.D. into offering all of you a chance at amnesty.
You mean surrender? Thanks, but I think I'd rather take my chances.
Cap, please. You know how hard I tried to fight this. But that was before Stamford. The public doesn't want secret identities anymore. Registration is the only way to make them feel safe when we're around. Just give me a chance to tell you our plans for my 21st century overhaul.
You've got 5 minutes.
That's all I'll need. What the hell?
Liberty Squad, clear out that path so our people can escape. I've sent Colossus to assist you. Meet up with him while I draw S.H.I.E.L.D's attention.
Theater's the wrong impetus for laws.
Approaching from outside the zone. Hold this perimeter! Oh, never loses!
One of the nanite villains is bearing down on Colossus. Get to his position fast, Liberty.
You're going down. Should have seen that coming. Daredevil at your service.
Stun guns at the ready!
Don't expect any mercy.
With a madman like Bullseye, even if you do keep him on a nanite leash.
Hey, he's serving his country. More we can say for you, President.
Have a nice nap. End of story.
Spasibo, my friends. Our allies are heading this way, but S.H.I.E.L.D. is watching our every move from the helicarrier. Dr. Foster has identified non-toxic chemical tanks that can be destroyed. This will create a smokescreen to block S.H.I.E.L.D.'s view. Once that is done, I will keep this path open for our escape. I expect the captain will join us in due time. Though he is perhaps relishing this counterattack a bit too much.
Well chosen.
reaction we need. Watch yourselves. Looks like the helicarrier is taking pot shots at us when they think they got an opening. Great. Keep it up to give us better cover.
Think I'll use my not trust in character.
They've sealed those valves by remote. We'll have to break them open to drain the tank.
Stop right there. As a fully registered and licensed hero, it is my duty to... what's the line? I can rehearse for that commercial later. I know how this scene will play out.
Who art thou to stand against the old God?
All my own stunts. Registration.
Fire in the hole!
I trust you enjoyed the taste of food.
Get ready to stop, boys! Hulk will pound you! Grenade prime! No register! Leave Hulk alone!
Midgard has to offer.
One more of those should do it. Perfect. Hill's panicking. She can't see a damn thing. That'll get us our escape route.
Liberty, daggers move close to your vicinity, but they've been cornered. Go. I can handle Stark.
Last warning shot, Dagger. Step away from Cloak. Molten Man's next volley will put you in the burn unit.
You people are out of your minds. I'm not leaving. You are.
You idiots. Cap's completely lost it, gets handed a ridiculously generous offer, and punches us in the face for extending it. How far will you follow that zealot? Is that so? Well, I guess you'll have plenty of time to figure it all out, in the negative zone. Just don't ever say you didn't ask for this.
Good job, team. Let's give Dagger a chance to revive Cloak. Colossus, you stay with her to help stand guard. The rest of you, get to that elevator. Cap could use some backup and fast. Should be able to sight Cap from there. Get to his position.
I got this. You get the Cap.
Keep them away from Iron Man!
Victory will prove us right.
Well, that was fun.
Hulk ready! Don't make me kill you.
Blow it. It'll block their path.
How you like Hulk now?
okay, boss?
I will be. Just keep those others away. This is between me and Rogers.
No problem. I got your back.
Tony might have held back, but I'm not Tony. Gonna make this easy for me. You're outflanked. That better not have chipped the paint.
Cap needs your help. Don't let them keep you away from him.
Leave Pulse alone! No one can be whole!
Took down War Machine, huh? You traitors won't have such an easy time with me.
I expected better from you.
Need to give repair systems some time.
Not gonna happen, Tony!
I think your interference has gone on long enough. You're not seeing the big picture here.
Both not feel well.
Some backup here!
Just once, it would be nice if things went according to plan.
on this one.
Amnesty, huh, Tony? Like you'd offer a common criminal? Who needs amnesty now?
You still don't get it. Still won't accept where you're pushing things.
Don't start with that again. Reed can crunch his numbers till the cows come home. It won't change right from wrong.
Sometimes, you have to do the wrong thing at the right time to save everything that matters.
Nothing can justify what you're doing. Nothing on... What's that sound, Stark? Don't move a muscle or...
Don't worry. Not gonna move.
Damn it! Cable, we had Stark cornered, but he got away. Any read on his position?
Negative, but we think 𝐔𝐿𝐴 might be recovered enough to...
Fine. Get anyone who's seriously wounded to his location for evac. Everyone else stays. We're finishing this. I'll meet up with you in a bit. I'm not done with Stark yet.
Cap, we can't risk you getting captured.
Not discussing it, Cable. You've got your orders. What are you waiting for? Get to 𝐔𝐿𝐴 and make sure the wounded get out safely.
You there. I need your help. Something big's going down. Those villains Stark's been controlling have gone off the leash. They set up a trap on the Cortex that could blow everyone here to Kingdom Come. You're not listening. Those bombs go off. It's bad news for everyone here. Follow me and see for yourself. Come on. We need to head to the central facility of the plant. I'll stabilize the bombs and toss them to you. Then you dispose of them. Oh, and keep those two busy, would you?
Lead the way, Fury. But if you're screwing us over again, there'll be hell to pay.
Look, they're up to something. We'll have to sort out the details later. Goblin's heading your way. I can get at the bombs now. Use that vent to get rid of the bombs. Heads up. Grab that thing and get rid of it. Toss that bomb into the central vent. It'll be safe enough. Break through that webbing. It's blocking the vent.
There's another one! Number 3's almost clear. Got it. It's all yours. Break through that webbing. It's blocking the vent. Bomb's gonna blow. Throw it in.
Leaving? I got a bad feeling about this.
Well, well, well. Look who's back in the land of the living.
Where am I? What happened?
You're in a secret shield base that only I know about. Well, I guess now you know about it too. You guys did a good job of buying me time to defuse those bombs. I got most of them. But not all. Neither side's getting too specific, but a good number of those heroes got pretty badly hurt in the explosions, including yourselves. No one saw what those mind-controlled freaks were trying to do, or that we tried to stop them. So it was up to me to save you. While you healed up, I tried to warn Stark about what really happened.
Come on, Tony. I'm telling you, those mind-controlled criminals of yours were completely out of control. They're the ones who rigged the explosions. I tried to...
And I'm telling you, it's impossible. Our records show the villains were accounted for the entire time.
Someone hijacked them. I saw it myself.
I don't know what your angle is this time, old man. And frankly, I don't care. I got a war to win. Either help me do that, or get out of the way.
Well, things didn't go much better with old wingtips either.
Sorry, Fury. You've got no evidence. And I need more than your word these days. Besides, if Stark's attack dogs really are turning on him and S.H.I.E.L.D., so much the better. Serve them right.
Press conference today in which he bitterly condemned anti-registration forces, claiming they directly caused last week's
They can deny it all they want, but something big is going down. Maybe even bigger than this civil war you're all having so much fun with. Someone out there's trying to take advantage of the situation. Maybe by now I could have figured out who if I hadn't been too busy playing nursemaid to you grunts. You owe me. And since you're all presumed dead by both sides, you're the perfect little group to check out of this war, at least for a bit, to help me figure this thing out. You with me?
All right, Fury. We're in.
In the explosive confrontation between
Remember, we're the only ones ready to figure out who's behind this. Meet me at the briefing station when you're ready for action.
Hey there, Susie. If Reed and his pal Stark weren't being so stubborn, we wouldn't have to. Yeah, or any of them other world domination freaks. Who knows? And that's my whole problem with Reed right now. I mean, you set up a system to control people's minds, and where can that lead? Nowhere good, Susie. You and me both, sweetheart. Yo, Flamebrain, what's up? If Reed and his pal Stark weren't being so stubborn, we wouldn't have to. He ain't himself, I can see that too. He ain't thinking straight. I mean, you set up a system to control people's minds, and where can that lead? Nowhere good, Matchstick. Sheesh. Hadn't thought of that. Cripes!
Hey there, what's up? I got connections. Or maybe you didn't notice our old pal the Tinkerer hanging around here. I checked him over thoroughly, believe me. He ain't our puppet master. But my money says he can help us figure out who is. Probably licking their wounds and get ready for round 2, and round 3, and 4. Not sure what it would take to get their minds off this civil war. If we do, we gotta hope it's not too late to do any good. I know where their heads are at right now. Same place mine was before we invaded Latveria. Obsessed, with pride on the line. Sorry, I got some stuff to check. Talk later.
All right, listen up. Tinkerer here has been trying to figure out who might be pulling the strings of S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite criminals when no one's looking.
Since I had some involvement in the original nanotechnology S.H.I.E.L.D. has converted for their use, I was optimistic that I could puzzle out the situation with the data already available. However, that has not proven to be the case. I have nothing more than conjecture at this point. In order to determine what's really happening, I will need to view the networking logs for S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite control grid. Unfortunately, their signal is highly encrypted. It could take years to break their code and directly access their servers.
But we don't have time for that, obviously. The shorter and quicker routes to physically transmit that data directly from their servers, which we've discovered are located in Rikers Island Penitentiary. So that's where you're headed. Now don't worry. I know trying to bust into that place on your own would be near impossible, since it also contains the portal to Stark's Negative Zone prison. But we got information that Captain America and his forces are about to stage a prison break to release their buddies from the Negative Zone. They'll have to smash through Rikers to get there. We'll take advantage by having you piggyback on their incursion. When they're driving toward the portal, you follow in their wake and get that data sent to us. Then we can figure out who the hell's grabbing control of these psychos and why.
SHIELD should have their hands full, but I'll patch you into their comm channel so you won't get any nasty surprises. Now get to the portal room and upload those network logs.
Attention SHIELD personnel. This is Commander Hill. Any superhumans not accompanied by Iron Man should be detained by any means necessary.
More case? You heard Hill's order. Take them down.
Yeah, I am that good. You seem to lack balance in your life.
Next time, send somebody who's gonna put up a fight.
My dragon style beats your idiot style.
SHIELD forces, we've got rogue superhumans running loose in the west cell block. Contain them.
I hope you find peace. You're not slaying this dragon.
Good mood today.
The left one don't get you, the right one definitely will. Iron Fist beats Glass Jaw every time. Just like 𝐔𝐿 taught me.
Cap strike team's already crossed into the negative zone. That means you're the only target SHIELD's got left on this side.
I thought we finished you off at the chemical plant. Not going to happen, traitors. Bring them down.
My dragon style beats your idiot style. Just like 𝐔𝐿 taught me.
negative zone portal. Fall back to the courtyard.
This time, I'll hit you harder!
If anybody asks, tell them Wolverine did this to you.
Penance, stay here and guard this door. No one gets through, understand? And keep an eye on these nano-controlled prisoners.
Okay.
The computer with the data we need is in that holding chamber, but the area's sealed. You'll have to get the access card from Hill.
Whether you're with White Star or not, you're breaking the law and will be dealt with accordingly. They're like fish in a barrel. Cut them down! Keep them away from the force field generator. Reinforcements en route. Don't let them break the last force field.
You pirate.
Stay on them. You traitors should have stayed underground.
She's going for her chopper.
Fine, take the key. Go help Captain America or whatever you think you need to do. But there's an army on the other side of that portal waiting to stop you. How convenient.
Ain't she a sweetheart? Now go get that data.
Anyone who's still standing, get to the portal. Road Troopers just stole my access key. Cut them off.
Don't worry, Hill. I'll stop them.
I'm used to being the chosen one.
Yeah, I am that good.
Shield level 10 clearance accepted. Security, teleport scrambling, and monitoring disabled.
Not so fast. I've got my orders. Now here's one for you. Get the hell out! Maybe speedball. won't get past me. You won't! Oh man, they're all loose!
Use that networking monitor station to send their logs to us for analysis.
We got the transmission, and Tinker's done a quick analysis on the data. Doesn't look good.
We were concerned that an unknown megalomaniac might be overriding S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite control signals with intentions unknown. However, the truth is much stranger and potentially much more troubling. There is no secret mastermind pulling the strings of these criminals. The network that links their minds has become large and complex enough to emerge as its own intelligence. A neural net whose intellect grows each time they inject another host with the nanites.
The only reason this thing hasn't already spread like wildfire is because S.H.I.E.L.D. lets just a few of them out at a time.
Correct. If the entire group were released from lockdown, they could escape Prison 42 and quickly spread across the Earth like a techno-plague. Everyone would eventually become part of its collective consciousness.
We already saw they could override S.H.I.E.L.D. control. Wouldn't there be any way to stop them?
To determine that, I would need a pure, untainted sample of the nanite material. One that hasn't yet been injected into a host.
Okay, they must have some of that in their negative zone jailhouse. And we won't get a better chance to head in there and grab some of that stuff than right now, while the heroes are still beating the crap out of each other. I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Sit tight till I arrive to help you out.
Ugh. Teleporting makes my skin crawl. But you'll need my help, and I can't send a decoy into the negative zone. Signal won't cross over. I expect Cap and Iron Man will still be butting heads in there. Let's move while they're distracted. This is the best shot we're gonna get to break into that prison. We gotta take it. Otherwise, nobody will be sitting on an antidote that could save humanity from this thing.
Huh. And I thought everyone was too busy fighting each other to watch out for innocents. Let me help. I can activate the portal for you.
Thanks, Robbie.
Go on through. I'll be ready to help you anytime.
It's a lot easier getting into this place than getting out. I'll head to the portal control room to make sure this gate's open for us when it's time to book. The nanite labs are a few levels below us. Head down there and grab us that pure sample. I'll meet you back here. Yeah, and I was kicking butt back when your mama was wiping yours. I can handle myself. I'll let you know when I reach the control room. From there, I should be able to help clear your way. Now get going.
What the hell? Stop in the portal with the fuel!
Personnel, this is Nanite Control. Detain those rogue heroes. We're gonna bring another Nanite agent online to assist you.
Destroyed! No one can beat Paul!
Ready to rumble.
Sounds like they're prepping someone for nanite injection. Try to stop them before they use up that pure sample we're after. Security's pretty light up here. Everyone must be focused on the main fight. Now, let me see if I can open a path for you. There, got it. Hurry up and get that sample.
I don't care if he hasn't been fully prepped. We need Equinox online to defend the lab. Start the procedure.
You'll feel that in the morning.
Stay back. I'm gonna skip the startup protocol and take direct control ASAP. Should have this freak on the leash any second. Done. I was hoping for another chance to these rebels. Time to light them up.
He's been injected with the pure sample. I'll find you another one. Head to the other side of the labs. You can grab a pure sample there.
Just like 𝐔𝐿 taught me.
I'm on it.
Now, overload the decontamination field.
I can't disable that thing remotely. Find a way around. See if you can shut it off.
I say we ironed out our differences.
Maybe next time you want to pick on somebody your own size.
That cleared your way. You can head for the sample now.
You'll have to stop those cakes yourself. We can't get another nano agent online in time.
You got the stink of loser on ya. More where that came from, bub.
Finally, grab the pure sample from that machine. Good work, team. You should be clear to head back to the portal. No one's gonna stop you. They're all too busy partying it up in the cell blocks.
We'll never reach the jail cells at this rate. Are those the conduits we saw in the schematics? Yeah. The only exposed power cables for both the main systems and the backups. Those get cut, and all the cells open up? Including S.H.I.E.L.D.'s remote control super criminals? You got it. But the released prisoners might give S.H.I.E.L.D. more than they can handle, at least for a few minutes. Could help cover our escape.
cavalry would look quite like that, but I'll take it. Nana Control, watch what you're doing with those prisoners. They just... Damn it, Swanson! Get those prisoners attacking the right targets!
We're trying, sir, but they're not responding. The inhibitor transmissions aren't having any effect.
Then swipe their nanochains! Shut them down, now!
No effect, Mr. Stark. The villains are completely out of control.
You don't say.
Looks like Fury was right about your nanite-injected slaves.
We had it under control until you busted in here and released them all.
Gentlemen, I suggest we focus on getting our people out of here alive.
Dad, this is exactly what we were worried about. The nanite agents are free and they're showing hive mind behavior. Ah, great. Looks like the power surge knocked out the portal. We'll need it to get our people out of here. Take that left to rendezvous with Cap and Iron Man. You explain the situation to them while I try to figure a way to jumpstart that portal.
Where did you... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Look, we need your help. Something's gone wrong with S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite control system. Fury had no evidence. And it was Stark who had the power to...
Steve, we don't have time to go over this. It's going to take teamwork to get everyone out in one piece.
You're right. But this portal's offline. We're going to need to fight through the escaped inmates to get power flowing to it again.
It won't be easy. They've hijacked the wireless network we set up for them, and are somehow using it to make themselves nearly invulnerable.
You have? Okay then. Sounds like a plan. Get power flowing to this portal.
Go to the top of the cell blocks to access the power conduits. Cap and I can hold this portal as a rally point. If you're able to rescue anyone along the way, send them back here.
And I'm sorry about what I said before. You and Fury were fighting this threat while the rest of us were just fighting each other. I only hope it's not too late.
Sounds like those two come to their senses. About time. Guess I'll switch us over to their radio frequency.
Fury, is that you?
In the flesh, Stark. And that ain't a figure of speech.
I hate to say it, old man, but you were right. We should have listened. We're just lucky you and your team saw this coming, Nick. The nanite link is letting them share power somehow. Be careful out there.
I'm the last guy you would have played hot hands with. Liar, pants on fire. Literally.
Hulk will smash!
Medium, well done.
start. Any idea how we can deal with this power sharing?
Target the ones in orange. They're the high power level superhumans. Beyond that, I have no idea what we're seeing.
What's the matter? Can't take the heat.
These claws ain't just for show.
These linked powers are no joke. We need the portal online so we can get our people out of here.
I can't disable those things from here. Should be some panels you could trigger to help clear your way.
Cage in. Area's clear. I'm headed to the portal. Almost there. Ran into some trouble on the 3rd floor, but I think I can... Luke? Luke! He's not responding. Get to his location.
Never fight with Hulk!
I'm a team player, but you're taking it way too far.
Thanks. Those freaks meant business. I'm gonna go help Cap at the portal.
Get that pure nanite sample they left. Never hurts to have a spare.
Fury, the prisoners are taking our people alive. Any idea what they're trying to do?
They share one mind. They want to add more and more people to their group. And they'll kill anyone who stands in their way.
And if they get back to Earth?
We can't let that happen, Stark. No matter what. Oh, great. Now the prison bots come back online. Sit tight. I'll open an exit.
Our conversation is going nowhere. You think things are heating up now?
Damn stubborn piece of... There. Field should be down now.
Come on, I ain't finished yet.
Ready!
Let's bake something.
Get me out of here! They're trying to turn me into one of them!
I can take you out with 3 claws tied behind my back.
I can't get out of this thing while it's energized!
I've got a healing factor. Looks like you don't. Maybe next time you ought to pick on somebody your own size.
Good job getting Firestar out. Send her our way.
You'll have to get down to the lower level to restore power. There's a lift nearby.
A few energy cores were displaced earlier. If you move them back into position, Fury should be able to restore power.
Too easy for Hall! Get up! All one, fight for more!
Won't talk the talk? Fine. I can walk the walk.
Great. One more should do it. That did it. Energizing the portal now.
Now, get back to the portal.
Got more of the same for you right here. Nice try, bub.
Now, or forever hold your peace.
These nanite villains just keep coming. Is there no way to shut them down?
First thing we tried. They've changed the network's encryption code, and we designed it to be unbreakable.
We're going to have to do something decisive, and fast. I can't bring those turrets down. You'll have to fight past them.
Need a chance to heal.
You're a disgrace to your sensei. Special delivery from K'un-Lun. I'd say we ironed out our differences. I'm used to being the chosen one.
Oh, they're reviving each other somehow. Not good.
Hope you enjoyed those rollover minutes.
innocent people are still unaccounted for.
Cap, it's our only chance to keep this from spreading to Earth. Send me the codes, Tony. I can trigger the destruction
won't be
sequence
sorry.
from here, then meet you at the portal.
No one can beat Hulk!
Liar, liar, pants on fire. Literally.
Heads up, Moonstone back in action.
You're taking it way too far.
Now, you really got nothing to say. Yeah, thought so. I'm on it.
This is Nick Fury to all friendly forces. We're gonna blow this place to Kingdom Come. Get your butts to the portal, double time!
Our conversation was going nowhere anyway. Ooh, you might want to put some ointment on that.
You made it. Come on, we need your help.
If we clear this area, Fury can trigger the destruct sequence and follow us out.
Watch it. Diamondback's joining in. Resistance is thinning out a bit here, Fury. Is that self-destruct set?
Hey, I didn't design this thing, all right? Just hang in there.
Heads up, it's Moonstone.
Looks like they backed off at the moment, Fury. Can you trigger the destruct sequence or not?
Close enough. Get through the portal and make sure only the good guys come through.
Ah, but I was just getting warmed up.
Get going. I'll be right behind you.
You made it. Was Fury behind you?
Closed off from the other side.
What do you think it means? Did Fury detonate?
Step to one side, Captain. You and your friends here are under arrest.
For Pete's sake, Hill, these people need medical attention.
He's right. Lower your weapons and call in the medics.
No, Stark. I'm under direct orders from the President. The SRA dictates that these unregistered...
We're giving everyone temporary amnesty on my authority. At least until we figure out what just happened. If you have a problem with that, Commander Hill, you're going to have to take it up with all of us.
Get the medics down here.
So many lives apparently lost, and yet lost so that many more lives might be saved. We may not know the true fate of Nicholas Fury, but we do know he showed his willingness to sacrifice himself on behalf of us all. For him, and for the rest of the missing and presumed deceased, we ask Almighty God to watch over their souls. Amen.
I've got to hand it to Fury. I'm not sure we ever would have found this place if you hadn't led us here.
It's a good thing we were able to help him while there was still time. Too bad he had to die before the rest of you paid attention.
You're right, but I'm not ready to buy that Fury and the others are dead. Not yet. We found no bodies, detected no explosion. How can we be sure what really happened?
Tony and I have already been over this a dozen times. We can't be sure, not without a working portal to the negative zone, and that will take us weeks to bring online.
Great. So in the meantime, it just goes down as a mystery.
Yes, but we do have some evidence of Fury's success. I've been monitoring, and there's still no sign of the nanite collective signals here on Earth. It's a shame the Tinkerer seems to have escaped. I was hoping his research would corroborate my own. Still, I believe I can use this scanner to confirm that the nanites haven't... Oh no.
What is it?
Nanite control signals. Hundreds. Maybe thousands of them.
Fury failed?
We all failed. We lost our way.
And now the world pays the price.
We're facing what looks like a full-scale invasion. Let's meet at the briefing station ASAP.
Payback time.
Robbie? Is that really you? How do you think I'm doing? Vance is still missing, but now I'm almost as worried about you. Robbie, what's happened to you? Never in a million years would I have guessed you could turn into this. I know what happened was horrible, but it wasn't your fault, at least not entirely. You can't take this on. I know someday you'll get over this, Robbie. And when that day comes, I want to be there to welcome you back.
This is not a test. Citizens are advised to stay
Hello,
in their
Cap.
homes. Anyone who attempts to enter your home should be considered hostile and extremely dangerous.
Not a problem. By the way, it's good to be on the same team again, Steve. We did some things I'm not proud of, but that's in the past. At this point, there is nothing more important than shutting down the Nanite Collective. I hate to even think about that.
Hi, Steve. It wouldn't have been an issue if we hadn't started this whole nanite control program in the first place. What were we thinking? If we get the chance. The fact is, I didn't like who that war was turning me into. And now I worry what our mistakes might end up turning us all into. I hope you're right, but right now, I'm not sure I see it.
Hi, Tony. Yes. Now I realize I should have listened, but at the time, well, let's just say I figured it was another scam. Fury's lapse in judgment and subsequent actions turned him into the boy who cried wolf at the worst possible time. What do you think happened to him? That's a sobering thought. But I can't imagine Fury's mind ever being enslaved by anyone or anything.
Hello, Tony. No problem. Just leave me a number where I can reach you, and I'll have the kids in bed by 9. No, I leave those to Deadpool now. It seems to make him happy. Seriously, I can handle things here. Do what you need to do. How about Colossus and Firestar? I think between us and your automatic defenses, we can hold the fort.
Hello, Reed. Maybe you should pick your favorite. There's no time to dwell on that. We need to focus on this new threat now. You're the expert. I'll leave it to you.
Hi, Reed. This isn't the time for looking back in regret, Reed. We have to concentrate on the problem at hand. We have to do both. Every one of them we cure is another ally for us. I'm more concerned about your state of mind, actually. Are you gonna be able to give this your all? I know what you mean. Let's get this done.
In the span of just a few hours, the world has gone insane. The Nanite Collective's agents are swarming all over the globe, infecting key victims in an apparent bid to eliminate all serious resistance to their expansion.
Their movements seem methodical and well coordinated. They must have used Prison 42's portal system to move this fast. Worse, time is on their side. If we can't stamp this out quickly, it will grow to encompass all of humanity.
In the face of this new threat, the Registration Act has been temporarily suspended to allow us to work together.
We're deploying teams around the world, but the most explosive situation right now is in the African nation of Wakanda, which has reported a massive incursion into their capital city. Ruled by our friend T'Challa, also known as the Black Panther, Wakanda is a highly advanced country blessed with the world's only deposits of vibranium.
Your knowledge of the Nanite Collective makes you the best team to send into this combat zone. Do whatever it takes to help Black Panther defeat these invaders and regain control of his country.
Thank goodness you're here, my friends. No time for pleasantries, though. The enemy have our city surrounded and are firing on us with siege cannons. Please take out those guns. We can't hold out against them much longer.
You will never take Wakanda and bed us.
You were no match for the power of the elements. Tell your high mind that storm is not to be trifled with. Stay down or risk my full wrath. Thank you, heroes. Your help is most welcome. The nanites are spreading. The escaped inmates have infected hordes of mercenaries, and now they have come for us. We must stop their assault before they take the city. The cannons are our primary target. I shall. It will be an honor to fight alongside you. Come, they have more artillery ahead. I will open the security fields for you. They have another cannon near here. We must find it. Stop! You were no match for the power of the elements. Excellent. We should ascend the mountain. I can make things worse for you if I must. You duel with one who is called a goddess.
Now they face true power.
This ancient lock was built to secure the path, but I'm sure you'll be able to open it. Sometimes the old ways are not the best, at least when it comes to security systems. They are using their powers to shield the cannons! Stop them!
That was just a taste of my power.
Don't waste my time.
Let us go on to defend this city.
Watch it. He looks like havoc, but he smells like the enemy.
Be careful, my friend. That is not the man you think you know.
You have done well, but the enemy is inside the city. Please hurry.
King T'Challa needs your help. I will secure Havoc, then follow you to the city. Go!
They have taken our defenses offline, leaving us vulnerable to airborne assault. Head to the towers at the top of the city to restore the defenses.
Magneto!
Head to the towers at the top of the city to restore the defenses.
Claws ain't just for show. They're behind the best. Good mood today.
Beware! Incoming aircraft! You are near the defense tower. Please, get the power source back into the socket.
Three claws tied behind my back.
There is another tower to repair nearby. That was just a taste of my power.
There's a storm coming. You have aided us greatly, heroes, but there is more to be done. We must activate one last tower. Let us descend. I shall open the way for you. Come along. We must travel down to the marketplace. The last tower is just ahead.
match for the power of the elements. The wind and the rain are mine.
It is done. Our city is safe.
We must travel to the Panther's Palace through here. It remains undefended. Our homes are safe. I shall post guards with these two while we go secure their palace.
Your help in the city is much appreciated, but the palace defenses are still offline. I must ask for your help once again. Use the lift to reach the palace grounds.
There are 2 towers in the palace defense network. Restore them, and I will open the way to the palace.
Big mistake.
Putting your heads together isn't always a good idea. Professor X taught him well. I won't give you a second thought. Didn't you see that coming?
We should head up here. Their first tower is just ahead.
I know your mind is not your own. I'll apologize for this when you're in your right mind again. Sorry, but that wasn't even close.
Don't worry. Chicks dig scars.
You must still restore the power core to the defense tower.
If we beat the Phalanx, we can beat you.
Very good. There is but one more tower to activate.
I know your mind is not your own.
Into their large tower. Take that lift to reach the palace.
It appears we are safe, thanks to you. But it seems things are going badly back in New York. I will patch you in.
Priority 1 distress call from Stark Tower to all friendly forces. We are under attack. Invading force is comprised of nanite-controlled criminals as well as infected superheroes, including... Oh!
Cheers! Look out! I see the damage! I lost this!
Fall back! Fall back!
She-Hulk! Stark Tower, respond! Please, join me inside. I will continue trying to contact our allies. Panther calling Stark Tower. She-Hulk, do you read?
Fury? Is that you?
Of course. And better than ever.
Oh, no. That's not you, Nick. You're something else now.
Ah, now you're getting there. Yep. Feels great to be in the fold.
The Fold? That's what you're calling yourselves?
We figure with a name, with a positive image. We might get some of you throwbacks to see the light and join up voluntarily. Nanite injection goes a lot smoother when you don't fight it.
Why would anyone willingly join your horrific collective? To lose all sense of self, of one's own mind?
Don't be so quick to assume we got nothing to bargain with. For example, your friends back at Stark Tower. You join us now, and we'll call off the attack on them.
There's nothing you could offer that would make us want to join your fold.
Your call. But don't say we didn't give you a chance to do this the easy way.
They're smoking through our defenses. Down!
We beat the Phalanx.
No!
We can beat
my own people taken! This has gone too far! Flynn?
Come on, I ain't finished with you yet.
thank you. Without your aid, I shudder to think what would have become of my homeland. Now, what should we do with these two?
The fall of Stark Tower was just the beginning. Over the past few weeks, the Fold has aggressively ramped up its campaign to take over all of humanity. Many of our closest friends and allies remain unaccounted for. We have to assume they've been taken into the Fold.
It's no coincidence either. The Fold's primary targets are clearly superhumans. And thanks to the acquisition of Fury and his decades of intel, they've been able to make serious inroads in expanding the Collective's power base. Fortunately, Fury's knowledge of Wakanda isn't comprehensive, which is why we've been using Black Panther's palace as our temporary base of operations.
Fold forces were unable to retrieve Venom and Green Goblin after you defeated them. Using the pure nanite samples your team obtained from Prison 42, we've been able to cure these two criminals of their infection.
Venom and Goblin both claim a strong desire to help us stop the Fold. They're not the most trustworthy of allies, but frankly, we can't afford to turn them away. With the Fold growing exponentially, infecting entire populations at a time, it's becoming obvious we can't win a war of attrition against them. Their network seems to be the key. If we could only find a way to disrupt it. Unfortunately, they've clearly been taking steps to make that all but impossible.
Our best minds are working hard to devise a strategy to defeat the Fold before it becomes unstoppable. We'll let you know if and when we come up with anything solid.
My home is yours, friends. Everything here is at your disposal. Let us meet at the briefing station when you are ready to act.
We don't have time for these games. Tell us everything you know about the Fold, now!
When will you self-righteous?
Damn it! You were one of the first nanite agents to be forced into action.
It's you. That's a relative term, but I'm happy to finally be uncollared with my mind clear at last. You need my help to defeat the Fold. I only wish it didn't involve working anywhere near you. If you know what's good for you, you'll give me a wide berth. When this is over, I'll happily blow you to smithereens.
Save the civilians first if we don't have to.
What sort of creatures act in this way?
Great. The webhead wants to talk.
It may be a hand-me-down, Parker, but at least I had the good sense not to throw it away. We're going to take that as a compliment. Seriously though, Parker, if they get me again, turn me into one of them. Promise me you'll kill me. Don't get used to it.
Hey, how's it going? I don't know what to think anymore. But if the Fold takes over, the future I knew will look almost appealing in some ways. I know we're gonna give them hell, but looking at their progress so far, well, it's not gonna be easy. It's a good question. They know we're here, but seems like right now they have other fish to fry. I hadn't heard that, but it wouldn't surprise me. Sorry. I've got some stuff to take care of. Later.
Hi. I'm pretty busy right now, but I guess I can chat for a moment. We're doing our best. They're extending their influence much faster than we would have ever envisioned. What does any virus want? To spread, as far and wide as possible. We do best to think of the Fold that way. The bottom line is we don't have much time. We project all metahumans could be absorbed within 3 weeks. The rest of the population would fall several months later. If we can't come up with a plan very quickly, we won't have any say in the matter.
Hello, my friend. What can I do for you? Reasonably sure, thanks to your timely intervention. Now that we know how the Fold operates, we can be ready. Our people have been hard at work on that very subject. I'm sure Dr. Pym could tell you more. A few escaped, but most did not. We must assume so. It is a great loss for our side. Now, if you'll excuse me, there is much to do.
Hello, Johnny. I can't say I wasn't concerned, but now I understand why you did it. At this point, my full attention is devoted to studying how the Fold's control network is evolving. In addition to their network encryption becoming even more robust, there are indications they are experimenting with trying to share special abilities beyond just their local groups. We have to hope they don't succeed in that. I can't help but feel like this is all my fault. I have to solve this, Johnny, or I'll die knowing I doomed humanity to becoming a race of mental slaves. Thanks, Johnny. I hope you're right.
Analysis of Fold technology retrieved after the liberation of Wakanda has revealed details about the Collective and how it's spreading. We are now aware of massive repeater towers being erected at secret locations around the globe at an astonishing rate.
These heavily defended towers are clearly being built to extend the reach of their network. Like the internet, their grid is adaptive and seems highly resistant to being completely shut down. So trying to destroy the towers would be an inefficient use of our time and resources.
However, we might still have an ace in the hole. Our nanite stasis signal should still function, if we could only broadcast it on their network. Their encryption makes that impossible to do from the outside. But if we were able to take control of one of their repeater towers and send the signal from there, it just might work.
We've identified only one tower that is central enough to reach the entire fold before they could react.
If we were able to infiltrate this enemy base and send the shutdown signal, all members of the fold would be paralyzed, allowing us to round them up and cure them of the nanite infection.
It sounds simple, but won't be easy. Iceland was one of the first countries to be completely overtaken by the Collective. However, this may be our only shot at defeating the Fold. If we fail here, we'll have revealed our only trump card, and they won't give us another chance once they figure out what we're up to. We'll get as close to the tower as we can without attracting their attention. From there, we'll have to fight through their defenses, make our way into the base, and send out that signal.
That's as close as we can get you. You must find a way inside, so you can send out the stasis signal.
Sometimes the good guys wear the masks.
I'm a cut above the rest.
Honor and duty are more than just words.
Are those devices anything like the recovered nanite tech you've been studying?
Yes, T'Challa. Hey, this is St. Tim. Those amplifiers allow them to teleport in. I'd recommend destroying as many of them as you can.
You guys are spoiling me! Gotta score some style points for that one. That was a scream.
Seems like the Fold is using a lot of their teleportation tech here, too. They must have adapted it from the negative zone portal design.
We'll bleed you out! It's more fun when they fight back!
What is the delay? Smash your way up!
It's more fun when they fight back!
All systems go.
T'Challa, what's that noise? Long-range proximity warning. We may have company before long. Defensive sections, everyone!
I told you I'm the best there is.
About to shut down.
If you block the side vents, I believe the central port will be forced open. Looks like you got their attention. I'd say try not to hurt them, but there's no time for subtlety. Take them down!
Sorry, I can't afford to pull my punch.
We have multiple intruder alerts here. We may not be able to stay in contact much longer. Hurry to the inner base to get that status signal transmitted.
Sometimes the good guys wear the masks.
I'll heal. You won't. Really got nothing to say. Think of the scars as souvenirs.
That object to block the teleport. It will reroute the system and let you access other areas.
wants to heal.
The main path is still blocked? Damn it.
We are under attack. They're throwing everything they have at us. You need to go!
Don't make this worse than it has to be.
What has been done to those people you are fighting? What is the force trying to create?
I've been doing that since before you were born. I don't get spooked.
Experimental monstrosities. They must be guarding the path forward.
What's red and gold and how? I could use a medic. Stars yet? If I can handle the Red Skull, I can sure handle you. To do.
Notes on the next step. Research team $2,300.
Hurry! Get him out of here!
Your precious ideals won't help you here, Captain. You should have accepted Fury's offer.
We'd rather die than lose everything that makes us human, Tinkerer. Fortunately, neither of those things is about to happen.
We know what you're plotting. It won't work.
That's enough out of you.
I could have beaten you wearing my Mark I armor.
I thought I was a strong silent type.
delicious! Scream, meat! That was a scream. I'll tear you to pieces! Gonna chop you up! You guys are spoiling me!
I just carved that hive mind right out of you.
If I can handle a red stall, I can sure handle you. I've forgotten more about combat than you'll ever know.
I've got a healing tether. Looks like a goat.
They'd better send a lot more of you next time.
Now that's how I spell fun! Now that's how I spell fun!
Affirmative.
Very well. You could have selected the painless option. Instead, you chose this.
I need to fall back.
You guys are spoiling me! Gotta score some style points for that one!
Bet you're wishing you had a mutant healing factor too. Told you I'm the best there is.
Tinkerer will be ready for you. Do not let him stand in your way. Get the Tinkerer away from that console! Hurry! The upload is starting again. Hold your position. We cannot let anyone stop the signal this time. What are you waiting for? Send out the station signal! Use the control console! Reports coming in now from all over the globe. It looks like the entire collective is down. Great work. We'll need to mobilize S.H.I.E.L.D. to begin rounding up and curing the nanite-infected population. Until then... What the...
Something's channeling strange energy signatures back through the network, converging in your vicinity. Can you investigate? I think...
Cute trick, but did you really think we wouldn't see it coming?
It's over, Fury. You're alone. You can't possibly...
Oh, I'm not alone. You may have frozen the fold, but you haven't eliminated it. And with these new nanites, I can draw on the entire collective's power. I won't need more than a fraction of it to kill you. Then I'll shut down that annoying signal of yours for good. In another minute, it'll all be so clear. I contain multitudes. You damn throwbacks are like bacteria compared to us. We offered you everything. Can't you see that?
Affirmative.
You really think the world's better off the way we found it? can't stop us. You're wasting your time. We've lost our patience with you.
Some backup here.
We're trying to save the world, and you're trying to stop us?
Yeah, all right, Stretch. I can make it. Smart guy. But I'll take a shield nurse over him any day.
So how are you feeling?
How's it look like I'm feeling?
Could be a lot worse, all things considered. Everyone else who was infected is pretty much recovered, but the stuff that Tinker put in you was 10 times.
Yeah, I know. But believe me, I know. Listen, guys, about all this, I just wanted to,
You can stop there, Nick. There's plenty of blame to go around, on all sides.
And plenty of cleaning up yet to do.
Yeah, there's that. I know you'll put it right. Get things back to where they used to be.
I'm not sure things will ever be quite the same as they used to be.
No, but that doesn't mean they can't be good again.
And so with the global battle against the Fold now won, thanks in large part to the combined efforts of the world's superheroes, Congress this week voted to overturn the Superhuman Registration Act. Additionally, all members of the anti-registration movement have been granted full amnesty by the president. Does this mean the country's superheroes can get back to doing what they do best? Former anti-reg movement leader Captain America, speaking earlier today at a Lincoln Memorial rally, said he hopes so.
During this conflict, nearly all of us got distracted from a hero's main responsibility, to help those who need it most.
Now, thanks to the actions of a small but steadfast team, we've been given another chance. We must not squander it, and we won't. We saw what could happen if all individuality were lost. But we were also reminded that there are some things we can only accomplish when we're united. Now, our alliance stands reforged, ready to meet whatever challenge might be next, together.
What the? How did you get in here?
Dude, it's what I do.
Okay, well, what do you want, Mr. Deadpool? We're kind of busy trying to wrap up production on...
Yeah, Geek Boy, I've heard of crunch time. You think I don't play these games?
Fine. What can we do for you?
First off, I'm not here 'cause I'm happy. I was told the game was gonna be called Deadpool and His Inferior Friends.
What? Who told you that?
Someone from marketing.
That's crazy. Even they wouldn't...
Yeah, she did. Might have had something to do with the katana I was sticking up her nose at the time.
Great. Well, I guess you can take it up with them?
I'm not done.
Of course not. Okay, let me just finish typing this and... There we are. So, you wanted to say?
Okay, here's the thing. In this game, I'm hardly any more powerful than any of these other idiots.
You mean the other playable superheroes?
Right, them.
We try to balance all the characters so that none of them are too powerful.
That's what I'm talking about! That ain't realistic! I can take down any of them goody two-shoes wimps!
The Hulk?
Okay, maybe not him, but...
The Thing?
Sure, if he had a cold.
Thor?
Look, Poindexter, I'll show you just what I can do! Hey, where are my swords?
Yeah, I just turned them off.
The hell does that mean? I didn't know you could turn them on!
You think this fourth wall stuff of yours only works in one direction? All I had to do is change one line of code, and now none of your powers or attacks will work.
What the? You pimply-faced paper and dice playing prom-skipping nerd hole! Give me back my powers!
Keep it up, and we'll pull you out of the game entirely. Maybe stick you into downloadable content later. Maybe not even that.
Jeez, all right, I'm going. But when no one buys this game, don't come crying to me. Try to help these jerks, and what do you get? Attitude. Soon as I get my powers back, I'll come back and show Pizza Boy there how many hit points he's got. Not a lot of